Freaking jerk. Yeah, jerk. La, la, la. Should be in downloads. Yes. Out of here. Well, desktop. Move these files over there. And we take these files and we put them in here. Make it vertical. Merge these images. Download the PNG. Go to the PNG. 50 cal, not enough. Enough. Take this. Put it in this one. Oh, all right. Steel damage in that window. 50 caliber machine. .50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single burster. Where the excuse you? Where is this? Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh, should I just move this here? Caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers. 50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single burst or volley. So someone that window. 50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers. Should be what page? I want to say it's page 55. What kind of fucking Damn it. Caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single. Caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single burst. I wonder what would happen now. We're gonna have to do highlights, which is this guy. Mm. Throw some crops on these to make it look like I'm highlighting in real time. crop this one and then copy and paste the crops. Me looking at my other monitor and trying to talk to this microphone is not going to work. I already know that to be the case. Oops. Actually, you know what? We'll copy and paste that crop. I don't have to worry about this anymore. With a single burster. Volley. Someone was like with a single burst or volley. So someone was like, what about rocket? 50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single. Faster. How can we best deal damage in that window? 50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage. I think we're just going to go. Go to here, maybe. Caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy. Speed that up. Caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take. Okay. Best deal damage in that window. 50 caliber machine gun. I don't even have my chat up. There's gonna be so many windows. It's insane. I legit don't even know where my. Okay, there it is. I was like, I don't even know where my. I might just put this here. Dude, I got a Modelo beer right here. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Editing videos, if I can make a living doing this, man, holy shit. What a life. Wake up, stay awake for an hour. Such a weird anime I'm watching on my other monitor. Didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single burst or volley. So someone was like, what if... Where's my... Let's see here. Do I have this already? Well, it's 185 pages. I only need 1 through 15, I guess. We'll do page 1. Do 1 through, what page am I on? 6. And I need page 15. But I also want 1 through 6. I want 14 through 16. 14 through 16. That'll give me a page before and after what I'm looking for. All right, so now we got to turn a PDF into a picture. Select that there folder we just made, which was how the fuck? You're out of your mind. Where is that section I'm looking for? I said it was on page 15. God damn it. There should be something in here about 275-inch rockets packing as much of a punch. Oh, let's see here. What the fuck? says page 15. Unless there's something else in here. 15. What is this one? 15, 20. Oops. 15. 213. And it says bottom right. It should be in here. Dude, I cannot find this passage I'm looking for again. There should be a passage here. What about this one? Same page 81. There it is. Yes. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. We'll say 1 through 3, and then we just need our page, which is 81. We'll say 82, or no, 80, 81, 82. So 80 through 82? Is that it? Probably. The passage I'm looking for, we'll just say rocket power. Equivalent. Equivalent. All right. Doo-doo. If I don't get a viewer by like probably 2 hours, I'll just stop the stream. And that'll be that. Now we got a bulk merge. Refresh that page. We're going to drag and drop our files onto that. Merge them vertically. Download that PNG. Find the file. Rename the file. Rocket equivalent. And then... oh, shit. Okay, so then I got my rocket equivalent. Them. 50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single burst or volley. So someone was like, what about rocket? Was like, what about rocket? Ooh. I need background. Wow, rocket. Oh, it put it in the wrong order. That's pretty sick. I like that. Why the fuck? Yeah, it did it in the wrong order. I don't know why. It's still out of order. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it's in order. Holy, if you drag and drop, I guess it just. Mm. Rockets. We can hang a bunch of these things. Rockets. We can hang a bunch of these things on the plane. Lots of rockets can be launched in a very short amount of time. And they pack more punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. Rockets. We can hang a bunch. All right, we can slow this down. We can hang a bunch of these things on the plane. Lots of rockets can be launched in a very short amount of time, and they pack more punch than most heavy machine plane. Lots of rockets can be launched in a very short amount of time, and we can hang a bunch of these things on the plane. Lots of rockets can be launched in a very short amount of time, and they pack more punch than most. More punch than. We can hang a bunch of these things on the plane. Lots of rockets can be launched in a very short amount of time, and. We're gonna add in, what is it called? Why can't I? I think Premiere Pro is broken right now. I cannot. All right, let me. Oh wait, what if we just took? Ah, there. Oh. Oh, these are all. God damn it. I need one more. There we go. God damn it. I should have done the same thing I'd normally do with the crops, but whatever. We're just gonna have to copy and paste crops. I wonder if I could just copy and paste this crop. Can I do that? Did that work? Oh, I had a viewer. There was a viewer in here once upon a time. And he gone. Very short amount of time, and they pack more punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. Let's just say the and they in a very short amount of time, and they pack more punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. Launched in a very short amount of time, and they pack more punch than most heavy machine guns. Punch than most. Pack more punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. More punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. Let's just say the idea really didn't. They say page 15 on this one, but that's the same thing as this. Machine guns and cannons. We'll read this publication together. Where was it? heavy machine guns and cannons. Let's just say the idea really didn't last very long. No, there's a document that says like we'll do that one.
Same thing.
All right. I feel like this is not the right. No, it is. We're gonna save this as fuck, where'd that save to? Mm. Yes, merge this. What are we doing here?
Thank you.
Time, and they pack more punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. Let's just say the idea really didn't last very long. Last very long. He just knocked out that dude's teeth. Long, but in the process. Long, but in the process of figuring out air to air. This is the wrong document. This is rocket equivalent. God damn it. God, Modelo beer is so good. Long, but in the process of figuring out. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Very long figuring it out. Great. Oh, you bitch. We'll just throw crops in all these. Crop, 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 crop. All right. This first crop will be this. Oh God, something like that. Then we'll do something like that. The fuck is that?
Air to air. Air to air rock.
process of figuring out air-to-air rockets were a bad idea, the military found out air-to-ground rockets. Process of figuring out air-to-air rockets were a bad idea, the military found out air-to-ground rockets are highly effective. You get all the benefits promised for air-to-air combat. Once you and your foe start traveling the speed of sound and faster, the window to get good accurate shots on target diminishes. Plus you're going to need a lot of good accurate shots on target, especially
What up, viewer?
bigger bombers, if you want to destroy it and not just piss it off. Now until making this video, I had no idea how sturdy heavy bombers were. Even cannons bigger than 50 cal hammering on these bombers are not always enough to take the bombers down. So the military was like, okay, we have a small engagement window as planes get faster. How can we best deal damage in that window? 50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single burst or volley. So someone was like, what about rockets? We can hang a bunch of these things on the plane. Lots of rockets can be launched in a very short amount of time, and they pack more punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. Let's just say the idea really didn't last very long, but in the process of figuring out air-to-air rockets were a bad idea, the military found out air-to-ground rockets. There should be a place. Is it this? Yeah. I'm just gonna extend you forever, pretty much. Developed at a place called China Lake, California, and is categorized as a FFAR, folding fin aerial rocket, and was called the Mighty Mouse, not the cartoon. I guess during this cartoon sequence, we can cut this. The first 2.75-inch rocket was developed at a place called China Lake, California, and is categorized as a FFAR, folding fin aerial rocket, and was called the Mighty Mouse, not the cartoon. But given the time period, I see what they did there. Now these rockets were first designed for air-to-air combat. I know it sounds weird, but as planes got faster, the window to engage the enemy got smaller. Think about it. It's easier to spot and stay on a target when you're going 120 miles an hour versus a foe who also can only go 120 miles an hour. But again, once you and your foe start traveling the speed of sound and faster, the window to get good accurate shots on target diminishes. Plus you're going to need a lot of good accurate shots on target, especially bigger bombers, if you want to destroy it and not just piss it off. Now until making this video, I had no idea how sturdy heavy bombers were. Even cannons bigger than 50 cal hammering on these bombers are not always enough to take the bombers down. So the military was like, okay, we have a small engagement window as planes get faster. how can we best deal damage in that window? 50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single burst or volley. So someone was like, what about rockets? We can hang a bunch of these things on the plane. Lots of rockets can be launched in a very short amount of time, and they pack more punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. Let's just say the idea really didn't last very long, but in the process of figuring out air-to-air rockets were a bad idea, the military found out air-to-ground rockets are highly effective. You get all the benefits promised for air-to-air combat, i.e. high rate of fire and explosive power. No, air-to-ground rockets are highly effective. You get all the benefits promised for air-to-air combat. Do I have anything in my document for this? I need to start going to the gym more. Can feel my shoulders getting weak. I'm looking for a Google Drive doc. All right. Trying to think of a. Oh. Oh, let's see what you are. Yeah. There is not one thing of these rocket pods being fired. No. The fuck is this? Is this a drone shooting 275 rockets? Yeah, it is. Oh no. Shit is getting. Oh my god. What? Dude, the recoil on that? Dude, that thing is barely keeping. I have to share this. I know a guy that would like this. This is funny. What is this? Let's see here. What else we got? Attack helicopter. Oh, yeah, this is for the guided rocket. Damn, look at that thing. Jesus. But what I need. Ah, dude, that's sick as fuck. Look at that. Oh, shit. There it is. Give me this, please. That's crazy. Come on. That's a high Mars. Stop acting. God. Dude, stop. All right. Google will not give you direct links or video to anything combat related. Google is super filtered. Footage farm. Dude, how is it possible to like take historical documentation? Maybe DVids. I'm gonna have to move this to my other monitor because this is legit could get these are all photos. I don't want photos. I'm looking for only videos. Can I? Images? No. Audio? No. Video. There we go. What is this one? Show me the video. What? This is 2/75, not 2.75. What if I typed FFAR? Oh, what is this? Flares. Fuck it. I must log in to download. I have to log into a government website to download. What does this mean? Department of War standard note you are is provide you. Yes, sir. Intercepts and monitors communications. Anytime, inspect and seize data stored on the information system, not my computer. Communications using or data stored on this information system are not private, are subject to routine monitoring, inspection, search, and may be disclosed or used for any USC authorized purpose. Notwithstanding the above, using this I does not constitute consent to PMLE or investigation from I'd have to, I have to register. What the fuck is outlet? So we're not gonna be able to get any downloads off of DVids. All right, that's fine. That'll happen. That'll happen. Footage farm. See, dude, the idea that I'm looking for the rocket, like a volley. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. I wish you could just copy, like, just get a very. Is there, by any chance, impacts? Are these impacts? Yeah, they are. Big impacts. It's hard to see, but. This is footage farm. Wayback Machine has. I wonder. Subject. Interesting.
Kits are highly effective. You get all.
This is weird. I'm surprised. Jesus.
Is the different types of warheads rockets can utilize. For the most Ground rockets are highly effective. Rockets are highly effective. You get all the benefits.
Whoops.
It's promised for air-to-air combat, i.e. high rate of fire and explosive power, plus they are easier to aim than free-fall bombs. Power. Are highly effective. You get all the benefits promised for air-to-air combat, i.e. high rate of fire and explosive power, plus they are easier to aim than free-fall bombs for close air support. And boom, folding fin aircraft rocket and other 2.75-inch rocket variants were primarily used for air-to-ground attacks. Now that is the quick and dirty history for the FFAR, but how about... Now that is the quick and dirty... used for air-to-ground attacks. Now that is the quick and dirty history for the FFAR, but how about today?
All right. We will. Man, how are we going to do this? Shut up, dog. Holy shit. No, no. I don't want to see fucking drone footage. Where's the rocket lobbing? Said helicopter carnage in this video, but
I do not see. Although this is on YouTube, so I can't imagine I'd get banned for a YouTube for showing a YouTube video. No, that's not it. Oh, we do have one at the beginning. But I wonder if I could type Ukraine war rocket lob. I wonder if we could just find it straight off YouTube. Yeah, there we go. That might actually work. Is there any other videos of this? Dude, that was a crazy battle. The fact that you can watch a fucking, like, the Russian equivalent of an Apache go down like that. I mean, there's already a video of because I will say the Russian K-52 is a pretty fucking sick ass helicopter. It's like one of the only helicopters that you can eject from, and there's already video out there of like a GoPro footage of a Russian helicopter pilot having to eject out of his helicopter. It's absolutely insane, the level of information that is out there these days. Absolutely just crazy. Like for World War II, like you had to get a combat cameraman, you know, on the beaches of Normandy or wherever the fuck you were, lugging around this giant piece of equipment trying to document, you know, the war. Whereas like nowadays, like a GoPro, you know, like how expensive is a GoPro? Not expensive. I need food. Let that download. I'm gonna be right back. We're going to. Yeah, we'll be back. This lack of viewership is destroying my motivation to stream this process. Watch me work. Watch me work. This is why I normally stream in Discords when I'm editing, just because I like streaming, but alright, I need food. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. We'll let that cook up for a little bit. Dude, yesterday I think I ate like 5 pounds of bacon. I just made a shit ton of bacon yesterday. Why? I don't know.
Dude. Oh, man. I also need to go pee pee. I'm just taking a quick break. All right. Let that cool down. Dude, these things are delicious. I will say, whoever invented the microwave, that's a... It's like the light bulb. I know that used to be a saying or something like, this person better be, they better make the, that Saving Private Ryan quote, the better lasting longer light bulb. The light bulb's always kind of been used as like this reference point for like, I don't know, ingenuity or I don't even know how to explain it. Anyways. A bad idea, the military found out air-to-ground rockets are highly effective. You get all the benefits promised for air-to-air combat, i.e. high rate of fire and explosive power, plus they are easier to aim than free-fall bombs for close air support. And boom, folding fin aircraft rockets and other 2.75-inch rocket variants were primarily used for air-to-ground attacks. Now that is the quick and dirty history for the FFAR, but how about today? Are they still in use? Yes, by everyone. If you've been tracking craft rockets and other 2.75 You get all the benefits promised for air-to-air combat, i.e. high rate of fire and explosive power, plus they are easier to aim than free-fall bombs for close air support. And boom, folding fin aircraft rockets and other 2.75-inch rocket variants were primarily used for air-to-ground attacks. Now that is the quick and dirty history for the FFAR, but how about today? Are they... That's good. Hmm.
These are rocket motors. $496 to 46. Fuck it, we'll just do all these then. We'll go from Chinese expelling charge. Chinese. Mm-mm. 185 to 185. Oh, this is a different one. This is the Afghanistan. This is the Iraq. That's French, Iraq, USSR, USSR. That's Sweden. Let's do $496. Which is how many pages? 15? Take out these. Now we're at 12. Might split these up. Or can I add them? Yeah, I'll split it up, and then I'll add them together. Trying to think. So this is too big. We'll see if this works. Oh, no, it will do it. Mm. Let's see if this will do it. Let's see if this will do it. $15, yeah. I didn't know if it was gonna work. 1,000-pound bomb, and we compare that to an exploded view of a paveway, you can see where the kit attaches to a pre-manufactured unguided bomb. Similarly, if we look at the J God damn it. I'm so close to going wireless for headphones. Holy. Um. Fire and explosive power. Plus, they are easier. Highly effective. You can get all the benefits promised for air-to-air combat, i.e. high rate of fire and explosive power, plus they are easier to aim than free-fall bombs for close air support. And boom, folding fin aircraft rockets and other 2.75-inch rocket variants were primarily used for air-to-ground attacks. Now that is the quick and dirty history for the FFAR, but how about today? How about today? Are they still in use? Are FFAR, but how about today?
Should I go super zoomed in on this or? So this is about the size of a page.
But how about today? But how about today? Are they still in use? Yes. But how about today? Are they still in use? Yes. Today, are they still in use? Yes, by everyone. If you've been tracked,
You know what? Fuck all that. We're not gonna stop per. We just won't.
by everyone.
That's a U.S. rocket. French. We'll stop there. Let's see what happens here.
But how about today? Are they still in use? Yes, by everyone. If you've been but how about today? Are they still in use? Today, are they still in use? Still in use? Yeah. But how about today? Are they still in use? Still in use. But how about today? Are they still in
All right.
But how about today? Are they still in use?
This is okay. No, we're good.
How about today? Are they still in use?
So that's the amount of time.
The FFAR, but how about today? Are they still in use? Yes, by everyone. If you've been tracking Yes, by everyone. If you've been tracking the war to .75-inch rocket variants were primarily used for air-to-ground attacks. Now that is the quick and dirty history for the FFAR, but how about today? Are they still in use? Yes, by everyone. If you've been tracking the war Russia started.
What did I download here?
Tracking the war Russia started.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What is this? Oh, okay, okay. Get a little cross dissolve there.
Yes, by everyone. If you've been tracking the war Russia started with Ukraine and where everything is being recorded one way or another, you may have seen a tactic used by both sides, where helicopters come in low.
Oh, that's perfect.
Started with Ukraine and where everything is being recorded one way or another, you may have seen a tactic used by both sides, where helicopters come in low, pitch up, launch all their rockets, and then they drop an elevation, turn around, and get the fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically, the S.
Is this the Afghanistan or Iraq? Iraq, okay. I wonder if I have them all already.
Fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically, the S5. Specifically, the S5.
All right. We gotta bring this to. What's the first one? 57 millimeter.
Are they still in use? Yes, by everyone. If you've been tracking the war Russia started with Ukraine and where everything is being recorded one way or another, you may have seen a tactic used by both sides, where helicopters come in low, pitch up, launch all their rockets, and then they drop an elevation, turn around, and get the fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically, the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S 57 millimeters, the S8 at 8.
You gotta find the S8. Hopefully it's in here. That's all 57. S8. I don't know if it's in here. Fuck. I'm gonna have to re-download this. 57, 57, 57, 57. This 80 is in the Afghan. This is also Afghan. Can we find 57? Can we highlight? How do we want to do this? Fuck it. We'll just do straight up. What's the cover of this document look like? Is it cool? Do we include it in the video? That's the question here. Let's look at it. Afghanistan or ordnance instructions. I have no idea what that is. Soviet ordnance terms. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Sarin gas. P35 is what they call that. T80, TNT, and RDX. RDX with wax. TNT pressed. RDX, incendiary. What's prussic acid? I've never even heard of this.
It's an organic compound. Name comes from Greek. Means bitter due to this very. It's one of the most acidic. In organic chemistry, sometimes called a class of chemical compounds consisting of one or more. All right. Oh, it is an explosive. Interesting. It's just a type of explosive. We don't need Iraq deal. This is kind of interesting. What else we got in here? Plastic explosive. Mustard gas is. So I'm guessing all these P's are. They put all their chemicals under these P. So P4 is, white and yellow phosphorus. Oops. No. Stop. Why? I don't want any of this. Stop it. Yeah, so P4, white and yellow phosphorus, P5, mustard gas, lewisite gas, phosgene, adamicite? I don't know if I've heard of this one. Hydrogen cyanide, sarin. I don't know if I know what Soman gas is. Mustard gas. Oh, they have two mustard gas. P75. And a mixture. Interesting. Interesting. This is actually a nice little guide. I'm just now interested in looking at all these. Submunition cancer, mine dispensing, expendable. So these are mines. What the fuck is this? Submunition container unit, bomb dispensing, expendable. What are these? Oh, there's 12 bombs. These are packed in there. I have no idea. Bro. Other countries have some wild shit too. I always do like the Russian rocket pods, like they're shaped like this. I don't know why they did this. If they think this is actuation, electrical cable cover. This looks like a blasting cap. A smoke pot? What the fuck is a smoke pot? Afghanistan fire device is a fucking pocket watch. It's a wristwatch attached to shit. God damn it.
This is their radio controller. That's just ridiculous. These look familiar. Flares, okay. Flares, Canadian landmine system. What is this, a landmine system? Oh, China has claymores too. Good to know. I have no idea how that one works. Shit is wild. All right, let's continue. I don't know. Let's see here. So we're looking for the 57 millimeter, which is all this shit right here. Chinese USSR 57 millimeter frag warhead starts. You know what? We'll just go straight there. We're not going to do the intro. Where do the 57 millimeter rockets work? These are motors. Chinese, USSR. We'll start here. 185 to 192? There's no way that's right. Jesus. $80 millimeters next. 80 millimeters. Let's find Bulgarian. These are propellant deals, Russian projectile. These are fuses. $80 millimeters isn't in here? What? $80 millimeters start. Oh, 80 dash mm. You fucking turds. Okay. $200 to 80 millimeter would be all these. No, there's more 80 millimeters. 205. And then we got the 122 millimeter. Just open up a new document. It'll take me right there. $211 $214.
185 to 192. Save this as 57 millimeter 01. Oh, there's already no. It's just. I hope that saved right, and not a JPEG. I pray to God. What was this? 57 millimeter? Oh God, please say this isn't what I. No, it's not. Different types of 57 millimeters. There'd be 57 millimeter cannons and there'd be 57 millimeter rockets. All right, and then we got print one more, and that would be 211 to 214, 120 millimeters. What is this? 122 millimeter? Oh, I need more caffeine. Give me that caffeine. So now that I've saved all those, I need to split them all up. This is not the right 57 millimeter. There's no way it's this one. Nope. What the fuck? What happened? Okay, what about 80 millimeter? Let's just see if it exists. So we have that. Eight pages. Let's see here. I should have just opened it and just verified this. Fuck, it's gonna open up Adobe. Dude, Adobe's PDF is poop. Poop. Yes. Okay, this is right. Then we're gonna need to do it again. Then I need to come here. $57 millimeter. Oh God.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
So now I need to combine these. Okay.
Do.
Is this 80 millimeter?
Do.
Did I already merge these? I don't think so, did I?
All their rockets, and then they drop an elevation, turn around, and get the fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically,
The 57 millimeter rocket.
the S5, which is 57. part unguided folding fin aerial rockets, specifically the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8,
We'll just do this one.
fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets, specifically the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8. Folding fin aerial rockets, specifically the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8, specifically the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8,
The S8 at 80 millimeters, I believe it is. Can I put this here? Hell yeah. Well, actually, no. We'll do this. Yeah, this says S8. Let's see here. Flechette. Fey. Fuel air explosive? They have a Fey? The S8DM? There's no fucking way, dude. Do they have this variant? It's DM. TET equivalent. This says Fey. Fey stands for fuel air explosive, so I'm dead. These have to be I mean, I don't know if they make Fey that's not liquid. Because you have to aerate before. Yeah, I have no idea. Chaff, flechette, target marking, HE frag, penetrate. He. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. That's heat and frag. This is the only one with like real pictures.
the S8 at 80 millimeters.
I feel like this is still wrong. We'll do it here.
millimeters and the 100. The S8 at 80 millimeters and the 100.
Whoops.
No limit.
And then this one is the 120. There we go. That'll work.
For the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically, the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8 at 80 millimeters, and the
Whoops.
7 millimeters, the S8 at 80 millimeters, and the 122 millimeter rocket known as the S13. As time and technology per millimeter rocket known as
Do I have anything on the 275-inch Hydra? I don't think I do. Well, let's look at some of our. Oh, fuck. Did he say Hydra? Yeah. This one does. There's only 4 of them. See if Bing can help with this. What? No. The current data is known as Hydra system is used. The Mark the letter was developed using can we replace the Mark IV Mark as long as the
.22mm rocket known as the S-13. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.7.
okay, I'll take this. I'd rather just get it from a publication, but whatever. We just need, what page is that? There it is. We made it landscape. It hurts us. All right. Can we make it landscape? No. We have to go portrait. We gotta go back over to actually, I should have stayed on that page. I wonder if I could have printed that directly to a picture, whatever. Is there a chance I can reopen closed tabs? Can't save it as a picture. I only need this one picture. Oh, God. Don't open it. No. No.
Rocket known as the S-13. As time climate technology progress. Time and technology progressed.
I wonder if I change this. Yeah. Darken is the way to go. I have to change that for everything. Shit. We put the crop on here, right? Did we?
progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket.
Control C. Control V. Oh God. Thank you. Wait. What is happening here? When I move this up, down, okay. It should be showing the whole
rocket, which for the United States.
Why? Why aren't you? Ah, that's why.
A 7.5-inch rocket, which for the United States. It's turned into the 2.75-inch high. Point. Get the fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8 at 80 millimeters, and the 122 millimeter rocket known as the S13. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75. Rocket. Progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. There we go.
So did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets have over. progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets have over.
Shit. Am I gonna have to increase the speed? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Fuck.
As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75. Now,
Fuck. I'm gonna have to move all these up. All right. That's this one.
big three. Millimeter rocket known as the S-13. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets have over bombs is accuracy. Before guidance kits, if you want,
I gotta do more. This is a big one. I don't think I've done this many. What does this look like? All right, let's look at it.
As
Goddamn.
progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets have over bombs is accuracy. Technology progressed, so did the 2.75-inch. Progressed, so did the 2.7 progressed, so did the 2.7 technology progressed, so did the 2.7.
All right, there we go.
S13. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket.
That one's a little too fast.
5-inch rocket. 5-inch rocket. Which for the United States turned into the 2.75 inch Hydra rocket. Now,
That one's too fast.
low, pitch up, launch all their rockets, and then they drop an elevation, turn around, and get the fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically, the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8 at 80 millimeters, and the 122 millimeter rocket known as the S13. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rocket 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets have over bombs is accuracy. Three advantages rockets have over bombs is so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages
I was gonna use this footage too. Where is it? Here it is.
they did for the Navy dive tape.
What the fuck? Where's the rest of this video? Oh.
A big three advantages rockets have over bombs. Big three advantages rockets.
We're gonna nest. Well, can we just nest this? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that's this.
For the United States, progress. The S5.
Why aren't you? What the fuck is happening? Ah,
It's basically that 5, which is
gotcha. All right, that works.
57 millimeters. The S8 at 80 millimeters, and the 122 millimeter rocket known as the S13. Technology progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch hydrogen rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets.
This might be too much.
Have over bombs is accuracy before guidance kits. If you wanted to do air to ground attack,
What if we just did it like that?
over bombs is accuracy before guidance kits. If you wanted to do air to ground attacks accurately,
Do I have that World War II footage? The gun footage? Ooh, I don't know. Let's see here. Supersonic, most damage you'll ever see, U.S. Marine. I could have sworn there was. So this? I mean,
unconventional data sheet for white phosphorus. The physical description for white phosphorus. Test subjects, usually animals. Sorry, PETA, but no one wants to.
Was there any gun runs here? What's this airplane about to do? A napalm drop? The old napalm, eh? No, there was a video I had of World War II cannon or gun runs. Where the fuck? World War II gun runs, huh? Isn't there like a way to see like all the links? Keep task kind of. Maybe there might be something at the bottom here. Oh, this is for the flechette. We're not there yet. Uh, la, 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 la. Take me there. Dude, that would suck to be on one of these trains, just getting absolutely ripped at the train yard. Yeah, this will work. Oh. Oh. We have to go through this. What is this last little bit? There's some sound right here. What is this? Oh. So we're looking for like the most clear. What is he attacking here? Oh, vehicles on the road. Dude, what a strafe run that is. God damn. Dude, I'm surprised they had the technology or the wherewithal, especially during a world war, to be like, let's record this shit. God.
are unguided folding fin aerial rockets, specifically the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8 at 80 millimeters, and the 122 millimeter rocket known as the S13. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75 inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75 inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets have over bombs is accuracy. Before guidance kits, if you wanted to do air-to-ground attacks accurately, cannons and rockets were the way to go. Another advantage rockets have over Mark 80 series bombs is the different types of for Mark 80 series bombs is the different types of warhead.
Do we want to do a publication? Did we do a publication? Let's see here. I'm trying to think of a publication if I had one. Yeah, I'll probably have to do this one. Which I'm going to want. High explosive, smoke, HEDP. There's your white phosphorus. So what is that? You got should we do page 1 on this one or fuck it, we'll do page 1. And then you have this fucking publication has every rocket ever made. 56 through pretty much right about here, which would be 102. We're gonna have to be a little bit more selective than that. We'll do, where is that table? We'll do let's see here. We'll do, I don't know why they put Flechette first, even though, oh, it is first. Okay. Let's do Flechette, which is page, we'll do 6, 58. More stuff about the Flechette. We got the page 66. Page 70. Fuck the practice warhead. Another practice. Illuminator. Illuminator. Smoke. $92. I think this is the last one. HED. Oh no, we have submunitions. 94. 96. Yeah, this has practice. And that's it. All right. Eight pages, baby. Uh, 2.75-inch rocket types 01. Do I have that other thing still up? I do not. Turn this into pictures. Thank you. Oh. Hmm. Put this in our in progress IRL video. I'm gonna have to change this eventually. 2.75. Okay.
Another advantage rockets have over Mark 80 series bombs is the different types of
Am I gonna have to highlight this one too?
different types of warheads.
Hmm.
The different types of warheads rockets can use. Rockets can
I kind of don't want to have to do that all again, so we're just going to Control C. There we go.
different types of warheads rockets can use.
Not that, you turd. All right. Let's move all of this somewhere in here. Shape. This crop starts. Oops, let's not do that. Starts here, ends there. That's this side. Then over here. We do that.
Rockets can utilize for the.
You know what we'll do? We're going to copy and paste this all the way down, baby. Whoops. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do the high explosive. Drag you down to less smoke. Drag you down to Levat. Do that. Oh, fuck. We're going to have to change all these too. No, these are already darkened. Nice. Nice. It just looks so much better. I need to change that for all my other. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, we don't need that. Ah, fuck it.
Rockets can utilize. warheads rockets can utilize. For the is the different types of warheads rockets can utilize. For the most part,
Let's lower it to about. Let's do it right in here.
rockets can utilize.
Why is it paused right there? Hmm. Fuck, wrong one. Wait. Fuck. Ooh, which one do you control? You control that one, all right. See how that does.
Different types of warheads rockets can utilize. For the most part, Mark 80 series bombs just explode. For the most part, the different types of warheads rockets can utilize. For the most part, Mark 80 series.
We'll do this in a little bit. Oh, I need a break. How long have we been editing for? About 4 hours. It's not like a full, but I'm getting there. I need something to watch. I need background sounds. Please give me background sounds. Let's see here. Could have sworn we already watched this episode. What's going on here? What's going on here? It's like one of the best scenes, dude, where I can't remember his name, the mechanic. He's like, I am that guy. Because that doctor needed to die. He had to go. But I am that guy. It's such a good line. It's such a good line. I am that guy. Such a good line. Such a good line. Let's see here. I am looking for. There was like a bombing video. All right, what's in this video? Let's find out. Looking for a pretty famous bombing run where you can see like all the fragmentation on the water. Could be in this one. This does have a good soundtrack to it, but there could be something in this video. Looking for a very particular bombing run. What about this one? Is it this one? That's him pitching up. Yeah, they just. 。 These are all just napalm. I might just reuse footage. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just reuse footage. I don't care. There's a better piece of footage out there, but
Utilize. For the most part, Mark 86 warheads rockets can utilize. For the most part, Mark 86 part, Mark 80 series bombs just explode. Just explode. Doing these bombs just explode. Bombs just explode.
where did that just get saved to? Oh, there it is. good enough. We will change. We're gonna stroke it. Wait. We'll stroke it with. Can we feather these edges at all? Is there any feather edging? Mask the shape, transition. I don't see any way of doing that. Interesting. There we go. Now let's say, there we go. That's what I wanted. Because then when I do scale, yeah.
Series bombs just explode.
What the f? Why is the S? Doesn't look capitalized. Fuck. And we will do, you know what, we're just going to nest this and say fucking call it. Although, do we want to do before, well, do it now, I guess. That's shape, text, fill, give me a stroke of black. There we go. And then when it expands, boom. Can we do the same thing with this? Can we put... No, if we fill it goes there. Maybe a shadow? I really want to soften these edges. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh, whoops.
Series bombs just explode, doing most of it. Art Mark 80 series bombs just explode. Explode.
No.
Doing most. Explode. Doing. Explode. Doing most of its damage via blast radius and throwing a ton of.
Ooh. We might, you know what? What we might do. Expand that. Expand that. Expand that.
These bombs just explode, doing most of its damage via blast radius. Most of its damage via blast radius. And
Oh, shit. Oh, no, yeah, we're right. Debating if I want to add, just do it all in this. Fuck it, let's find out. There'd be a hella flopper flying behind me somewhere. What's the P? Can I put a bend in this? Yeah. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm watching. This might be a little too much. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Hold on, let's. No, we're just gonna take away all the shapes.
Radius and throwing a ton of metal shards in every direction. over Mark 80 series bombs is the different types of warheads rockets can utilize.
Oh God. I'm about 11 minutes into this.
Rockets have over Mark 80 series bombs is the different types of warheads rockets can utilize. For the most part, Mark 80 series bombs just explode, doing most of its damage via blast radius and throwing a ton of metal shards in every direction. Rockets, on the other hand, can do a lot of different every direction. Rockets on the on the other hand can do a lot of different.
Wait a minute.
On the other hand, can do a lot of different things because
You know what? We'll do the flechette. This is rocket. We don't need this one.
on the other hand can do a lot of different things because on the other hand can do a lot of different things because the warhead is separate.
Fuck, I actually had a video of.
All right. I think I can search it. I had a video.
Mutual servers.
Rockets, on the other hand, can do a lot of different things.
Yeah, I need to get video of. What is this? I don't know if you're supposed to do this with a helicopter running nearby. Like, this is potentially debris, like runway debris, right? Like, you can't have that at the flight. Dude, one day I'll be able to afford someone doing editing for me. Dude, I know there's an assembly portion. Oh, wait, what is this? No, I know there's a... This is a fucking TED Talk. I have no use for that. This is... All right, never mind. All right. This might be it. This is the same video. Let's see if this one has it. Dude, I know I've seen the video of Marines. Nope. Is this it? No. I know there's one of these motherfuckers. This doesn't really show what I want. Maybe this is it. Of course it's VDids though. Yep, this is exactly what I want. Control the vocabulary keywords, no keywords found, Yuma, Arizona. Yeah, these are literally Marines. Plays, public, this work. What are your copyright fucking... No, I don't think they're gonna fuck with me. I have to register or log in. I wonder if I can find... I just like, here's what I will say is you guys, government needs to pull your fucking heads out of your ass because no one's gonna fucking register for that bullshit. Like these people literally downloaded the shit from DVids and then they're gonna try to sell it. There's no way that's right. This is a picture for 39. Like, how the fuck? I need to start my own business. Like, I feel like there's just businesses out here that are just like, these are probably just AI farmed photos from. These are ridiculous. Let's see if these guys. What's this one? Oh no, this is Japan. But they're not going to show. Can I translate this? List of articles. It's just a picture. All right, fuck you then. I got you. Not a problem. VDids, you fuck. Yeah, I only need like the first half of this. So. Oh, where's the main monitor? Main monitor. Just play this. I'm just gonna recapture this one more time. See if we can. All right, that recording's done. Fuck you, DVids. You are absolutely like, dude, you're not getting over on me, dog. Ain't happening. Converted DJI. What am I looking for? I'm looking for captures. OBS. 12/21. That's today. Well, actually,
Because the warhead is separate from the rocket motor, the warhead can be changed depending on mission parameters, or multiple types of rockets can be carried, giving air platforms more options for ground attacks. You might be asking, what kind of rocket warhead options for ground attacks?
no, we're just gonna delete.
The warhead can be changed depending on mission parameters. The warhead can be changed.
She works really good. We're going to then have to do.
Depending on mission.
Can I, by any chance, Control C and then put this in here? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, la 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 la. How the fuck? What in the actual fuck is going on here? That gets cropped. There. Shape. Text. Let me change. Thank you. There we go.
Because the warhead is separate from the rocket motor, the warhead could be changed depending. Motor, the warhead could be changed depending on mission parameters or In a world
Holy.
where
This video is getting so long, it's getting hard to.
change depending on mission parameters, or multiple types of rockets can rockets, on the other hand, can do a lot.
I feel like something's not right here. That seems right. This does not.
Another advantage rockets have over Mark 80 series bombs is the different types of warheads rockets can utilize. For the most part, Mark 80 series bombs just explode, doing most of its damage via blast radius and throwing a ton of metal shards in every direction. Rockets, on the other hand, can do a lot of different things. Because the warhead is separate from the rocket motor, the warhead can be changed depending on mission parameters and can do a lot of different things. Because the warhead is separate from the rocket can do a lot of different things. Because the
How do I want to do this? Put this up here, put this down here, move both these like that, put this here, put that there, move that down over here. Let's see what this looks like.
because the warhead is separate from
We will move this, oops, just this over a little bit.
different things. Because the warhead is separate from the rocket motor, the warhead can be changed and utilized. For the most
All right, let's watch this real
They'll
quick.
launch all their rockets and then they drop an elevation, turn around, and get the fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically, the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8 at 80 millimeters, and the 122 millimeter rocket known as the S13. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75 inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75 inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets have over bombs is accuracy. Before guidance kits, if you wanted to do air-to-ground attacks accurately, cannons and rockets were the way to go. Another advantage rockets have over Mark 80 series bombs is the different types of warheads rockets can utilize. For the most part, Mark 80 series bombs just explode, doing most of its damage via blast radius and throwing a ton of metal shards in every direction. Rockets, on the other hand, can do a lot of different things. Because the warhead is separate from the rocket motor, the warhead can be changed depending on mission parameters, or multiple types of rockets can be carried, giving air platforms more options. Because the warhead is separate from the rocket motor, the warhead can be changed depending on mission parameters, or go to my Google Doc because I have a link for this next part. Where the fuck is my Google Doc? It is right there. I'm looking for Vietnam Rocket Run. I think it's this one. This one should have like the whole thing where it's like they show you what's inside the. Let's see here. Oh no, these aren't the flechette. Fuck. Dude, I had a link and I don't know what I did with it. That's the hardest part about researching and editing at the same time is you go back and forth through a lot of different things. Flechette, let's see here. That's from the bullet picker. Is this it? Yeah, it's this video. I gotta record it. I don't think I can download this, can I? Yeah, I'll have to just record it. Oh, this is 8 minutes long. I'm not gonna record 8 minutes of footage here. I'm looking for. There it is.
Mm-mm-mm.
It arms, it hits targets, it goes
Probably
boom.
wounding
There
or
are two
killing
major
everyone
flavors
in the
of
area.
warhead in use today. The M151, which is about 10
This
pounds.
is the this is the this is the
The warhead can be changed depending on mission parameters, or multiple types of rockets can be carried, giving air motor. The warhead can be changed depending on mission parameters.
No.
this is the delivery system for the flechettes. For the nails.
Right. Now, the entire basic round consists of the motor, which is forward of the fins, to this particular point. From the dark portion up to this point is comprised of the nails and the charge that pushes the nails
Or
out of the
multiple
tube
types of rockets
when it
can be carried,
does
giving
fire.
air platforms
When it
more
fires,
options.
this cone moves off, and the nails will disperse out into a pattern.
Now the nails are all packed very tightly in there. Maybe you could show us just what they look like.
Now that's one row of nails. There's about 6 rows up through this particular warhead.
Now this
Through this particular warhead.
All right, we're gonna give this one watch through, and then I'm gonna take a break.
In a world where stealth bombers and fighters have a radar cross-section the size of a bumblebee, like the F-22 and B-2 Spirit, which can reach out and touch an object 120 miles away with a 12-foot-long missile weighing around 300 pounds, traveling 5 times the speed of sound, also known as the AIM-260 Joint Advanced Tactical Missile, you might not have heard we made dumb rockets smart. You like that dichotomy? Hit you with some alien-level tech, and then go back to look at this, which should bring into question, Who cares? Well, as cool as the AIM 260 sounds, it also costs the taxpayer a lot of money, not to include the minimum operating costs for the cheapest platform to launch the thing from, which is the F-16 at roughly $20,000 per flight hour. Warring is riddled with pragmatism. Every bullet a rifleman shoots can't cost $500. There has to be a balance between cost and lethality, or this saw gunner would have blown through his battalion's budget in this one burst.
Nice.
One of the most cost-effective weapons to come into use by every nation with an air force is the guidance kits. If you're not in the know, this all might be a little confusing. Like, what is this dude talking about? Stealth bombers, stealth fighters, AIM 260s, dumb rockets, smart rockets, guidance kits. What do these things have in common? To easily explain this, let's just shift from a known point everyone is familiar with, that known point being the JDAM. The JDAM stands for Joint Direct Attack Ammunition. Some people think the JDAM is a bomb itself, but that is false. The JDAM is a kit that goes on a specific type of bomb, which without said kit would just free fall to the target, and with the kit steers itself to the target. The story of the JDAM really starts with the first manned supersonic flight on October 14, 1947, flown by Chuck Yeager over the Mojave Desert, California. You may be thinking, how does supersonic flight have anything to do with guidance kits? Well, guidance kits came about in an age of supersonic fighters and bombers, but bombs themselves have been around since World War I. Since the speed of sound is around 750 miles per hour, and let's take the B-17, a commonly used bomber during World War II, was averaging around 200 miles an hour, and the P-51 Mustang did around 400 miles an hour.
The climb will commence at the English coast, climbing at 150 miles an hour, 100 feet per minute.
Have we ceased life, sir? Oh, thank goodness. I can't stand this dreadful people.
The lead group then proceeds to the rally point at an indicated airspeed of 155 miles per hour.
Meaning the bombs attached to the external hardpoints would have to withstand an additional 300 miles per hour more than the old bomb, which would create drag issues as plane technology allowed planes to go faster. So the military decided to make new bombs to be used with future air platforms for the foreseeable future. Now, mind you, this is all happening around the start of the Cold War. So we've got this new technology, which is also making our old stock of bombs from World War II obsolete, and a country that is hostile to US interests, led by a man who was photoshopping friends he killed from photos before Photoshop was used as a verb to describe doctoring photos, while also simultaneously killing millions of his own people. So, needless to say, the US was very invested in taking advantage of supersonic warplane technology and designing bombs that could be dropped from them in any future potential wars. Well, the military got what it wanted and more. We got the small Mark 81 at 250 pounds, the medium Mark 82 at 500 pounds, the large Mark 83 at 1,000 pounds, and the supersized Mark 84 at 2,000 pounds, which all falls under the new label of low-drag general-purpose bombs, also known as the Mark 84 series bombs. Quick question, if I say bombs too many times...
I should have said, I need to re-record that. It's the Mark 80s. It's going to drive me nuts.
Also known as the Mark 84 series.
Like, no. It's a negative. Oops. Did that harm anything? No? All right, cool.
Quick question, if I say bombs too many times on a YouTube video, will this video just never get monetized? And on that note, if I had advertisers or sponsors, I would plug them in right about here.
Get on the ball!
But I don't, so on with the video. The new low-drag general-purpose bombs started to see extensive use during the Vietnam War, which were dropped from planes capable of supersonic flight like the F-4 Phantom, the F-100 Super Sabre, the F-105 Thunder Chief, and the F-111 Aardvark. Now, during the Vietnam War, bombs were still unguided for the most part. This forced pilots to drop their bombs from lower altitudes or while diving towards the target to increase the chances for the bombs to hit their target. Planes had to drop so low during bombing runs that the bombs themselves had to be slowed down with something called the Snake Eyes Kit, so that the explosion from the bombs wouldn't damage the planes.
Some of the tactical advantages of Snake Eye can be well illustrated by this representative animation. An aircraft carrying Mark 81 bombs flying at 1,000 feet would be exposed for a considerable distance to the enemy's radar sweep and also be more vulnerable to anti-aircraft weapons. If the bombs were dropped from 1,000 feet, they would have to be released over a mile away from the target, greatly reducing the delivery accuracy. At Snake Eye, an aircraft can operate effectively at only 150 feet, well below the enemy radar sweep and anti-aircraft fire. Because of the extremely high drag, retardation bombs can be released just 1,500 feet from target. Yet, in less than 4 seconds, the aircraft will have passed the impact point, clear of any fragmentation hazards associated with low-level drops.
Now, with all this dive bombing and low altitude bombing runs, you may have guessed this made the planes highly susceptible to anti-aircraft artillery, also known as AAA. And the Viet Cong had a lot of AAA donated to it by China and Russia, which came in 3 major flavors: the 23mm, the 37mm, and the 57mm, which had ranges up to 2.5 kilometers, 3 kilometers, and 4 kilometers, respectively. This led to heavy US losses during large-scale bombing operations like Operation Rolling Thunder. Surface-to-air missiles were also coming into play, with systems small enough to be fired from an individual soldier, like the Strela II, which could engage targets past 3 kilometers away. The larger systems like the SA-2, which could engage targets 25 kilometers away and more. So the military needed a way to engage targets from a safe altitude while maintaining a high probability of hitting their target. This led to the Bolt 117, which used an M117 750-pound general-purpose bomb. Now notice nothing about low drag, but with the introduction of the Bolt 117, the military was like, can we do something similar with our new low-drag general-purpose bombs? And leave it to a company with Texas in its name to make something more life-threatening. So Texas Instrumental introduced the Paveway, which actually proved to be more accurate than the Bolt 117. The 8th Tactical Fighter Wing at Apon, Thailand started testing Paveways in May of 1968. And just 3 short months later, the Tactical Fighter Wing had this to say: the formal combat test and evaluation for the Paveway 1 LGB was terminated at Ubon on 8th August 1968, with the final determination that the system was operationally suitable and effective for use in Laos and the NVN Route Package 1 combat environments, which is just a fancy and educated Air Force way of saying this shit slaps.
This bad boy now has so much damage to it.
I quickly mentioned what a guidance kit was earlier in the video, but as we cover the history of guidance kits and get closer to the JDAM, let's define guidance kits again. A guidance kit is, well, simply put, an additional bit of kit that can be attached to an ordnance to allow said ordnance to be guided to the target. If we look at an exploded view of the Mark 84 2,000-pound bomb, and we compare that to an exploded view of a Paveway, you can see where the kit attaches to a pre-manufactured unguided bomb. Similarly, if we look at the JDAM and a low-drag general-purpose bomb, you can see where the JDAM kit parts attach, giving the bomb the ability to be guided. Obviously, the JDAM guidance kit is packed with complicated tech, but to put it simply, the kit provides a means to maneuver the bomb via flight control surfaces. Flight control surfaces refer to the movable parts of an aircraft, usually a fixed-wing aircraft, that changes the flow of air around the aircraft, allowing it to maneuver while in flight. For the JDAM, these flight control surfaces are the tail fins, which can articulate, allowing the bomb to be adjusted mid-flight. Now that we know how the most commonly known guidance kit works, think to yourself, where else could this be applied? Enter half of what I really came here to talk about. Drum roll, please. The 2.75-inch rocket, another dumb munition, which has a few nicknames depending on the date and model. The first 2.75-inch rocket was developed at a place called China Lake, California, and is categorized as a FFAR, folding fin aerial rocket, and was called the Mighty Mouse, not the cartoon. But given the time period, I see what they did there. Now, these rockets were first designed for air-to-air combat. I know it sounds weird, but as planes got faster, the window to engage the enemy got smaller. Think about it. It's easier to spot and stay on a target when you're going 120 miles an hour versus a foe who also can only go 120 miles an hour. But again, once you and your foe start traveling the speed of sound and faster, the window to get good, accurate shots on target diminishes. Plus, you're going to need a lot of good, accurate shots on target, especially bigger bombers, if you want to destroy it and not just piss it off. Now, until making this video, I had no idea how sturdy
Whoa,
heavy
whoa, whoa,
bombers
whoa, 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 what was that? Yeah. Oops. There we go.
if you want to destroy it and not just piss it off. Now, until making this video, I had no idea how sturdy heavy bombers were. Even cannons bigger than 50 cal hammering on these bombers are not always enough to take the bombers down. So the military was like, okay, we have a small engagement window as planes get faster. How can we best deal damage in that window? 50 caliber machine guns didn't do enough damage to take out heavy bombers with a single burst or volley. So someone was like, what about rockets? We can hang a bunch of these things on the plane, lots of rockets.
I did too. We need to slowly fade this. There we go.
Burst or volley. So someone was like, what about rockets? We can hang a bunch of these things on the plane. Lots of rockets can be launched in a very short amount of time, and they pack more punch than most heavy machine guns and cannons. Let's just say the idea really didn't last very long, but in the process of figuring out air-to-air rockets were a bad idea, the military found out air-to-ground rockets are highly effective. You get all the benefits promised for air-to-air combat, i.e. high rate of fire and explosive power, plus they are easier to aim than free-fall bombs for close air support. And boom, folding fin aircraft rockets and other 2.75-inch rocket variants were primarily used for air-to-ground attacks. Now that is the quick and dirty history for the FFAR, but how about today? Are they still in use? Yes, by everyone. If you've been tracking the war Russia started with Ukraine, and where everything is being recorded one way or another, you may have seen a tactic used by both sides, where helicopters come in low, pitch up, launch all their rockets, and then they drop an elevation, turn around, and get the fuck out. Those are, for the most part, unguided folding fin aerial rockets. Specifically the S5, which is 57 millimeters, the S8 at 80 millimeters, and the 122 millimeter rocket known as the S13. As time and technology progressed, so did the 2.75-inch rocket, which for the United States turned into the 2.75-inch Hydra rocket. Now, big three advantages rockets have over bombs is accuracy. Before guidance kits, if you wanted to do air-to-ground attacks accurately, cannons and rockets were the way to go. Another advantage rockets have over Mark 80 series bombs is the different types of warheads rockets can utilize. For the most part, Mark 80 series bombs just explode, doing most of its damage via blast radius and throwing a ton of metal shards in every direction. Rockets, on the other hand, can do a lot of different things. Because the warhead is separate from the rocket motor, the warhead can be changed depending on mission parameters.
This is the delivery system for the flechettes, for the nails.
Right. Now, the entire basic round consists of the motor, which is forward of the fins, to this particular point. From the dark portion up to this point is comprised of the nails and the charge that pushes the nails out of the tube when it does fire. When it fires, this cone moves off and the nails will disperse out into a pattern.
Now the nails are all packed very tightly in there. Maybe you could show us just what they look like.
I just want to remind everyone, this rocket still has an explosive charge in it, and he's just banging it on the ground, which I found very funny. I mean, times are different. Like today, if someone like tipped over a rocket, started pounding it on the ground, someone would be like, "You can't do that." I mean, the charge in the back of the warhead has to be enough to push those nails out at a lethal velocity. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty good. Probably got a little bit of a punch to it. You know what I'm saying? It's probably not like just like a little bitch explosion. It's probably pretty hefty. I mean, it's not 2,000 pound hefty, but it's, you know, it's definitely bigger than an M80 or a firecracker or something like that.
Now that's one row of nails. There's about 6 rows up through this particular warhead.
Or multiple types of rockets can be carried, giving air platforms more options for ground attacks. You might be asking, what kind of rocket warheads are we talking about here? Now
Alright, well, this is a good, nice little 5-hour stream. I'm going to take a break, take a shower, cook some food, and then I'll probably be editing until bedtime tonight, and then I'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get some good gaming in. We'll see. Shower time. It's motherfucking shower time. All right. Ending stream. Taking a shower.